Welcome back to the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. I am your host, James Pumphrey, and I'm with the one and only Nolan Sykes. Say hi, Nolan.
Hi, Nolan.
You're a terrible man, and this is everything that's coming up on the full Donut Podcast.
We're talking disciplines, ice racing, land rush, sprint, extreme technical off-road. We are deep diving different types of driving.
We're going to be talking superstars. We got opinions on AJ. Can the most decorated, most entertaining driver in the Dirt Off-Road Series keep this main event win streak going forever?
We're talking challengers. We got something to say about Bruno Durand, the man that can do 2 and now 4 wheels. He's lit a fire under this series and seems unstoppable right now. Is he really set to dominate this year?
But first, we are talking rookies. We're going to want to be up to speed with the pick of the current crop because they might one day make the leap to the Dirt Off-Road Series, and you'll want to be there from the very start.
So, let's go.
ready to hit the dirt? Hey there. If you're listening to this message, then congratulations. Not only did you enter your details correctly, but you also impressed me. Impressed me enough that I'm going to invite you to the AJ Racing Academy. As you may have guessed, it's been set up by yours truly, and my one and only goal is to push you out there a bit more. Throw you in the deep end and see if you can swim. Make Team AJ a dominant force in the world of extreme motorsports. So, no pressure. Well, that's you all signed up. Welcome to the club. Now listen, I know you just want to get out there and wreck some tires, but just hold up a minute. I've curated a whole bunch of events you might be interested in, and I'm giving you, yes, you, the luxury of choice. No need to thank me. See what takes your fancy and just jump right in. If you find a style you really connect with, then by all means, stick with it. But you can always mix it up with something a bit different. Hey, you never know where you might make a name for yourself. And this is all about making a name for yourself, right? Yes. Yes, I am right.
Rally Raid is a start-to-finish, point-to-point race through beautiful natural landscapes.
Which you won't have any time to admire because you'll be inches away from wiping out in a hedge somewhere.
Lots of speed, lots of jumps, tight corners, and split routes to help break up the pack. Rally Raid is as dirt as it gets.
Η ένταση ανεβαίνει, το πλήθος και οι κινητήρες
So, Nolan, speaking of the current crop of racers, did you remember the name of that rookie that you were telling me about the other day?
Nugget? Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, kind of funky name. Gonna be honest, a little jealous.
Hey now, man. James is a great, strong name.
I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you.
Did you know that it's a popular boy's name? It means supplanter or one who follows. You know, in the 17th century Scotland.
Are you reading off the internet?
I would never.
Nolan, I can see your phone. Put it away. You're just reading off the internet.
Okay.
You're an amazing wealth of information, Nolan. I'm sure people tuned into this to listen to name meanings. Let's talk about cars and racing. Hey, what's that sound?
Is it thunder?
Wrong! It's a stampede, but not of the traditional variety.
Snakes? Buff horses?
Wrong again! These thoroughbred animals run on gasoline and grit, throwing themselves into a pack of other racers across hard, natural landscapes.
Oh, cars. I should have known.
That's what this whole series is about, dude. It's all we talk about. Circuits are constructed on rough and often unmarked desert terrain with varied steepness and lots of jumps to be tackled. Saddle up, partner! It's a stampede! I hope you got some sick coilovers because this land rush is gonna wreck your day.
James, I gotta go. I left my sick coilovers at home.
Nolan, you're gonna need them. With rough circuits filled with tight turns and technical straights, small jumps that jostle you around, and a couple of big old boys to really test your suspension. Dirt or snow, anything goes. Buckle up, Cupcake. This is Land Rush.
Thanks, Buttercup.
Weren't you supposed to be gone already? What happens when you combine street racing and off-road terrain?
Off-street road terrain racing.
No. You get Ultracross, a high-speed discipline on custom-made tracks designed for fast cars and even faster drivers.
What does that even mean? The person is going faster than the car?
Can I get back to explaining this, or do we have to talk physics?
All right, carry on.
These events emphasize pack racing, with wide turns and S-bends to test your cornering, long straights to get your speed up, and crossovers so you can see just how far ahead you are.
Publikum tar av når sjåførene lager litt
baccano del pubblico viene
What's this Pathfinder event all about?
You gotta be real brave or clinically insane to want to race on these tracks.
I think a bit from column A and a dash from column B is ideal.
Pathfinder features the most hardcore off-road terrain in the whole dirt off-road series.
That's right, it's just you, your custom-built rock-crawling machine, on-point navigation skills, and the unforgiving march of Father Time.
Father who?
Father Time is the personification of time. In recent centuries, he is often depicted as having a beard. James, you have a beard.
Oh my god, am I?
You're always wearing a watch as well.
I am Father Time. Behold my power over time itself.
What are you doing?
Manipulating time itself.
I don't think you are, James. Sorry. I think you're just James.
Who is this James? I only respond to Father Time or his timeliness.
Why are you always late?
السباق سيجرى حاليا.
You see that? Events like these, that's what we're after. The big, headline-grabbing showstoppers. But they don't just let anyone enter, not even if AJ asks very nicely. So how do I get that golden ticket, I hear you ask? Well, my friend, you gotta work your magic elsewhere. You win a race here, you get your reputation there, and generally just do the absolute best you can. Well, how'd that happen? Here I am explaining how it works, and there you go, boom, main event.
紧张的局势一触即发。
I know what you're thinking. Why am I suddenly going all over the world in really amazing cars, almost no questions asked? Well, don't think too hard about it. Save your brain cells for where you need them, you know? On the track, all you need to know is you're doing well. And there's brands out there that want to be attached to your name. And here's the nice bit. You get to choose who suits you best. So get reading the finer details because they're all going to demand different things from you. And each sponsor will offer different rewards, too. The final thing to consider is loyalty. You can only go so far with some sponsors, so don't be afraid to jump ship for a higher reward further down the road. This is all about keeping you racing, all right?
我们都在期待着这一刻的到来。
Welcome back to the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. It's me, James Pumphrey, and as always, I'm joined by my handsome co-host, Nolan Sykes.
Thank you, I'm flattered.
It is race weekend, people. Toot, toot! We got Jamie Chadwick on the line, coming all the way from Nevada. W Series champion, everybody. No need for an intro. Jamie, what is going on in the land of dice and desert lizards?
Hey James, how are you? Yeah, I'm in Nevada. It's super cool here. It's obviously a little bit noisy, but it's the big race coming up this weekend, and honestly, I can't wait.
Yeah, it sounds super noisy out there. Are you racing?
No, sadly not. It's a rare weekend off for me, but yeah, I'm here supporting AJ actually. I've heard he's going to be out practicing soon, so I might go try and sneak a little look if I can.
Oh, AJ, close personal friend of the show and myself. He came to my wedding. Don't mean to brag. So you're a big fan as well?
Oh, massive fan. Guilty as charged there. I think he's so exciting to watch. He's really one of the crowd's favorites. I also love how he's bringing up younger racers as well. It's so cool to see, and obviously a big fan.
So, Jamie, you're known for your open wheel racing career. What is it about the dirt that attracts you to the sport?
I think what I love is the unpredictable nature. You know, you're always racing on different surfaces, everything's changing, there's such cool features, there's jump. For us, I don't want to say it's boring, but it's very, very sort of monotonous. It's always the same, whereas I love the fact it's always changing for you guys in dirt, and it's so cool to see. It makes the racing that bit more exciting.
Speaking of unpredictable, AJ is known for a slightly unpredictable, some might even say risky style of driving. How do you think that plays out in the heat of competition?
I mean, it works for him. I think that's the thing. For some drivers, it just doesn't work and they crash out and they have incidences. But for AJ, he seems to manage the risk really well. He calculates it and he gets away with it, and it's cool to see him go for gaps that I don't think exist, but he makes it happen, and it's why he's drawn in the big crowds this weekend.
So you think he's going to do pretty well this weekend then?
It goes without saying for me. I'm obviously in Nevada. I think if I were to put my money on anyone, it's on AJ, and fingers crossed he can have a good race.
Now moving on to the other side of the coin, a guy on the top of everyone's mind, a little guy named Bruno Durand. What are your thoughts on Bruno?
I mean, Bruno's got a lot of talent. It goes without saying. I think, love him or hate him, whatever you think, he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, but I mean, he's got talent, and no one can deny that.
Yeah, but he's kind of like a, you know what I'm saying? He's kind of a...
but come on, everyone has different styles, and no one's going to be the same. Not everyone's AJ, sadly, but everyone's got different styles, and this is the way he's gone out to get results, and all credit to him, he's driving well.
Well, Jamie, when you hang up your racing gloves, I think you should run for office, because you're very good at not answering questions.
All right, we won't disparage you too much. Jamie Chadwick, thank you so much for calling in on the show. Have a lovely weekend off in Nevada.
Don't lose all your money.
Cheers, thanks guys. Big fan of the podcast as well.
Thank you so much.
Jamie, Chadwick, everybody, we're going to take care of some sponsorship stuff, and we will be right back.
How you feel about a slight detour? You know, something a little extracurricular. I know the answer is yes. Of course it is. What I like about you, you got hunger. So I got this concept for you. It's called a throwdown. Sounds cool? That's because it is cool. A throwdown is like a challenge, a one-off challenge. You see, us superstars like to keep each other on our toes, so we like to throw down a little skill check. And guess what? You've been tapped for one. Funny how this keeps happening. I say something, then it happens. I don't know, maybe I'm a wizard.
Another dirt off-road series race about to get underway.
Atenção, está aumentando.
Hold on,
no,
dude. Hold on. Okay, stop. What you're telling me is that Peter, a.k.a. Slap Train, the dude with the nerves of steel, went from the YouTubes to the drift cars. This brave dude got freaking scared by a squirrel?
Come on, guys. I mean, I appreciate it all. It was an angry-looking squirrel, though, James. I mean, you guys weren't there.
Yeah, they
man.
are scary.
Yeah, sometimes they're rats with bushy tails. But time to get serious. All right, let's bring it down. This is why you're on the show. All right, we gotta ask. What do you think of Bruno Durand?
Okay. I knew it was going to come. Figured, right? Let's get serious about it.
Yeah, he's been beefing with everyone lately. He's ruffled some feathers out there, especially James's. But his driving on the track, look, it backs all that trash talk up. So, are you a fan?
Am I a fan of Bruno Durand? I mean, in a way, yes. It's hard not to be impressed by his run of victories. I mean,
Absolutely.
he said he'd do it too.
Yep.
Now he's dominated in the Dirt Moto series his whole career, and now he's showing he's mastered the four wheels too. I mean, what can't this guy do?
Yeah, I mean, I cannot help but be impressed. And to be honest, he had to do something. I mean, you watch him in the Dirt Moto series, just wasn't doing it for him anymore. He wasn't getting any joy, no satisfaction out of it. So what does he do? He throws a little baby fit. He yells at a couple of reporters after a couple of races, and apparently that's all you need to get a top seat in the Dirt Off-Road series these days.
I'm going to go yell at some people.
Yeah, I'm going to go yell at some people. Maybe I could be a race car driver.
I did see that. It's dirty, it's gritty, but the gamble paid off. And yeah, I do enjoy the attitude. I don't really think it's entirely sincere, though.
Ooh, juicy. Getting a little spicy in here.
So you're saying it's a bit of an act, then?
I mean, to a degree, he's already established in another motorsport, and now he's dominant in this series, too.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that this dude does not lack is confidence, so I'll give him that.
Right, so the race seems to be won before he rolls up to the starting line. He gets in your head, and he gets that mental edge over you before the race is even started. That's a strategy.
Yeah, one he's used his whole career before he switched over. And that counts for nothing if they don't back it out on the track.
Exactly, and he does, though. That's the problem. But be sure, we all want to know how he reacts to a loss. What is he going to do?
Yeah, exactly. You know, that is just as important to any champion, to any sportsman. You know, winning, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's easy after you've won. What's really hard is after you've lost. So, who do you see beating him?
I've thought of it a few times. It's a tough one, but I got one in mind, and I'm going to give you another option that I'm not too sure on. But hey.
All right, cool, man. We're all ears. Hit us.
First, I'd say AJ.
Of course.
Why have we not seen them in the main event together yet?
Yeah,
Why?
that's a good question, man.
I think there's something behind that, though. There has to be. I mean, if you think about it, there has to have been an opportunity somewhere down the line.
I know, you would think that, but then you look at all the main events, and it just never came. And here's the thing. When has our boy AJ ever backed down from a challenge?
Right? So there's AJ, and I think he actually wins that matchup, and maybe that's why we haven't seen it yet.
Yes!
I like that this has turned into a conspiracy podcast. Who else you got?
Okay, right before, maybe somebody emerges from the smaller teams.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So we've seen this before. Someone just shows up and they bring something a bit different, something fresh, something new we've never seen before.
Sauce.
Yeah, a little sauce, a dry rub. Something spicy, right? And whether that's a skill or a style or whatever. And I want to point out that is very much like what Durand has done. But this person, I don't necessarily think has to be established in another motorsport.
No, exactly. You got me thinking about some sauce, though. A little bit of honey barbecue goes a long way right now, right? But somebody up and coming, though. Someone up and coming, and there's one or two that might be on the rise right now. So keep an eye out on that talent.
So, I gotta ask, how do you like your chances?
I've thought of it. I mean, to be honest, though, it's easy, right? No problem. I'm going to leave it to them, though. I'm a bit busy at the moment to get involved.
All right, man. I like your style. Watch out for those squirrels before you get into any race cars. We got to take care of some sponsorship stuff. We'll be right back. It's the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. If I say Gymkhana, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Donuts. Cars doing donuts.
What's the second thing that comes to mind?
Horses not doing donuts.
Correct. But you were right the first time. It's all about them hearse purrs, baby. Just to be clear, I'm talking about cars, not actual horses.
Got it.
Drift, jump, and donut your way to success in these custom-built stunt arenas.
You need to string together tricks and stunts and post the best score you can in the allotted time.
Keep the crowd hyped and don't get motion sick.
Yeah, don't mess up the interior.
We'll have to hose it out, and we're going to charge you.
Publikum tar av når sjåførene
I'm James Pumphrey, and it is the Full Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. And today we have my close personal friend, some might even say brother,
Ooh,
AJ.
right.
What's up, dude?
I don't get the co-host title if I'm your brother.
I don't know,
Come
man.
on.
Sorry, my co-host slash practically brother, AJ.
Happy to be here, man.
All right, man, so let's get straight to it. The elephant in the room.
Right.
That elephant has a name, and it is Bruno Durand. So I don't know whether or not you caught the interview earlier, but this is hot off the presses. So I'm going to play the clip.
All right, just gonna go straight into it. I'm not gonna ease me in there at all.
Hey, man, we got a lot of things to cover. We got a lot of things to do,
I'm
man.
kidding,
You know
I'm
how
kidding.
it
Go
works.
ahead. Roll
All
the tape.
right,
Roll the tape.
Nolan.
I actually lost the tape, but this is a dramatic reenactment, okay? A showdown with AJ would only be for his fans. The race does not interest me or my following. The guy barely won his last race. I'd be taking that clean sheet off him before turn one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. How's that make you feel?
No, it's cool. You know, that's Bruno. He's got to talk like that. It's his whole style. You know, he does the trash talk. He does the mind games.
I mean, he's getting the wins. I think he's just backing it up, you know?
Yeah, he's getting the wins. But I mean, have you seen those wins? Have you seen them?
I've seen
Because
them, yeah.
it's on rails. It barely raises the pulse. I mean, I look at him and I gotta wonder, is he having fun out there? That's what I want to know.
I mean, I think that's the closest
tell.
to trash talk I've ever heard.
No,
get,
that's not trash talking. That's just me. He and I approach this in two different ways. I do this for the love of the sport, and I mean, it's. I just don't see that from him. I don't see. I got a smile on my face when I'm behind the wheel. You know what I mean? And I just don't see that from Bruno.
I mean, but you gotta admit, Age. You gotta admit, it is impressive seeing this guy come from racing bikes in the Dirt Moto series, and now he's just destroying in cars.
It's impressive, but racing is racing. You know, it's about nerve, it's about skill, it's about keeping calm under pressure. And I respect his background. I know he came up hard, so did I, but you know, I'm not seeing some sort of prodigy here.
Dang, dude. All right, so the big question, all right, if the chance came, if this trash talk is all just to rattle you, how do you see the 1v1 going down? I think I know your answer.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I do.
I honestly, probably down to the wire. Look, he drives good, but I'm confident. You know, I'm game. I'm up for it because I know that all of this is that clip is that's just Bruno bravado. It's all tricks and hype train, and I know how this thing works, man. I wasn't born yesterday.
Dude, you certainly were not. I don't think anyone's gonna accuse you of being born anywhere near to yesterday. I gotta get the sponsorship stuff out of the way, but then you're not done, dude. I'm gonna pursue this line of questioning.
All right.
Look,
Estamos desfrutando de uma bela música dos motores aqui. E começou!
You are definitely not making any friends out there. Keep the aggression. That'll help you get the wins, but just make sure you don't push things too far.
Ice. It's smooth, flat, and cold, and the only thing between you and the depths of the abyss.
Also, great in a soda to make it really crisp.
Good point. Ice, friend and enemy.
Icebreakers are for drift specialists with sweeping corners and long straights custom built for sweet sideways action.
You gotta stay cool and keep control on a surface with very little grip.
I get it. Cool, as in ice.
Dude, I told you, stop explaining my jokes. It ruins the effect.
Here we are, folks, another slice
Welcome back to the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. As always, I have my co-host Nolan, and joining us today, very exciting, arguably the most talked about competitor in the sport right now. Some people say he is unstoppable. Please give a big donut welcome to Bruno Durand. Now, Bruno, let's get to the point. You said AJ does not interest you as a matchup, but the whole world wants to see it, so what's the deal, man?
Well, I have a lot of respect for AJ. Things he's been able to accomplish, but I think he's had his best races. He's not really relevant to the things I'm trying to achieve. And I don't need to go through him or anybody else to get to the top.
Well, I appreciate that, but that's actually technically not true. I mean, he's still ranked higher than you. He has more races under his belt in the series. So I guess you're just waiting for him to retire?
Well, first of all, rankings are a system set up by people who probably have never gotten behind the wheel of a car.
Okay, I feel personally attacked by that statement.
Well, it's true. You know, there's a lot of things that go into winning a race. Quite frankly, AJ and everybody else is in my rearview mirror. Okay, I'm just concerned with where I'm going.
Okay, but Bruno, you're dominating right now, but some people say, including us on this show, if there's one person who can actually compete with you for 5 laps, it is AJ. Now, you like to win comfortably. Are you just picking easy races?
Look, you used the word dominating, right?
I did.
Yeah.
But
That's where that question should end.
Are you picking people that you know you can beat because you are scared of AJ?
I'm not picking anybody. I'm not picking the people who choose to race against me. Now, if they're going to lose by large margins, which they typically do, that's on them. That's on their failure as a driver. And that's what you get when you race me.
Okay, well, you are on top, but a lot of people are saying that the only way to truly prove yourself is to win in an actual main event against AJ. Otherwise, you know, you're just skirting around it. I mean, are you just waiting for the best to go away?
I'm not skirting around anything. Okay, I'm the king on 2 wheels. I'll be the king on 4. Now, if beating him at some point is what's going to prove that, fine, bring it on. I'm waiting for that challenge. Let's go.
All right, I appreciate the confidence, but okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Now it's starting to get juicy. Starting to get hot. The pot is boiling, all right? Bruno, we need a definitive answer, all right? Will you get out there and physically do it?
What are we doing here? What is this conversation about? I mean, okay, you want a commitment? Yeah, bring it on.
That is exactly what we were looking for.
That sounds like a commitment.
You heard it here first on the Donut Podcast. It's over to AJ. Bud, it is in your court. We have full confidence in you. Will you accept Bruno's challenge?
Η ένταση ανεβαίνει, το πλήθος και οι κινητήρες ανταγωνιστές και έφυγαν!
popular in the US of A. USA! USA! Sprint cars are high-powered, open-frame race cars designed primarily to turn left.
And occasionally right.
But mostly left.
They run on short ovals or circular dirt tracks, and strapping yourself into one of these takes no small amount of courage.
If you like power, dirt, and going sideways, sprint racing is most definitely for you.
I love the wheels.
Same. If you want different sized tires on every single one of your wheels, Sprint's got you covered, baby. Now we gotta talk about the main event coming up between AJ and Bruno Durand that was announced on this very podcast.
You kind of gave the poor guy no choice, James. You're like a dog with a bone.
Hey, I do not mind taking credit for setting this thing up. I'll have that on my resume, no problem.
Well, anyway, after what seems like an age since we first had confirmation of this matchup, it is finally upon us. This is gonna be the biggest main event of all time, right?
Hell yeah, it is! Now, for those in the back of the class not paying attention, let me just take a moment to get you up to speed. In the red corner, we have the reigning, defending, #1 competitor in the Dirt Off-Road Series, my personal friend, AJ. Never lost a main event. Total showboater, but I'm cool with that. Undisputed king of the Dirt Off-Road Series.
And in the blue corner?
Who decides the colors of these corners anyway? I digress. In the blue corner, a multi-discipline master from Colorado, USA. A challenger, dominating each and every event he takes part in, making even the most seasoned racer crumble before him, whether that's on a motorbike or in a rally car. The single most feared competitor in the series right now, and some people say this guy is unbeatable. Mr. Bruno Durand.
I got goosebumps just thinking about how this
I am
one...
so good at this. That's why you got goosebumps.
Now, let me say this, James. This is the single most talked about event in the Dirt Off-Road Series history. Tickets sold out within minutes of going on sale. That's insane. How many other races can you think of that happening?
None. Nolan, did you get your ticket?
I
Nolan, I sent you the link. I told you to get your ticket.
I just didn't get one. Did you?
Of course I got a ticket. I'm a responsible adult. I take care of things when they're supposed to be taken care of.
Well, do you have any, like, +1s or anything?
You know, Nolan, if I gave you a ticket now, you would never learn. I gotta draw a hard line in the sand for this one, buddy.
You're getting me in, right?
Rules is rules, Nolan. You'll thank me later.
Put me in your backpack.
Ο αγώνας θα ξεκινήσει όπου να είναι. Είμαστε όλοι έτοιμοι. Και ξεκινάμε.
All right, so we have to play you this clip. Nolan, do you have it queued up?
One sec.
I told you to have it queued up, Nolan.
All right, it's queued up.
So if you didn't know, I don't know where you were, but yesterday in the press conference for the main event, AJ and Bruno Durand got into a not so mild-mannered Raz session. Got a bit tasty. Nolan, play the clip.
You got it.
Question for Bruno. You've not raced anyone that ranks higher than you this season, and now you're up against the #1 ranked Dirt Off-Road Series champion. Is this your first real challenge?
Of course not. You know, I gotta tell you, I'm not really a big fan of rankings and numbers apart from changing AJ's 0 losses to 1 this weekend. Gotta make the superstar give it up, trust me.
Okay, there he is. This is the guy, the big talker over here. Am I really that scary to you, Bruno?
No, you're not scary at all, man. Shouldn't you be out teaching go-karts or something?
I could teach you a thing or two if you like.
Could you?
Yeah, more than happy to.
All right, whatever.
I let my driving do the talking for me. I don't try to hurl insults at people, try to belittle them. I get behind my wheel and I drive drive my car.
Driving does the talking, huh?
Yeah.
Doesn't say too much.
Have you seen my record? Have you seen my record?
Let's see this weekend.
All right, well, let's see what happens, man. But
funny guy. You even gonna turn up the race this weekend? Take me seriously at all?
I can't take you seriously, man. It's just too hard. Someone like me, I do this for the joy of the sport. You're a robot.
I'm a robot now.
Yeah, you're like Bruno 3000 racing computer, just sucking all the fun out of the sport, man.
Yeah, you'll enjoy
what I'm
looking at
that too, right?
You'll see the back of that computer a lot, especially the last 5 laps.
Okay, all I hear right now, no, the series just boop, beep, bop, boop, 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 boop.
Driest guy on the planet. I'm dealing with this. Are we having a real press conference here?
See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't have any fun. Like, there's no joy in your life, man. We do this for the fun. It's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to get that pulse going. You're supposed to have your heart thumping a little bit, and you don't have that.
I think I got your head out of the race now. I think game over for you.
Okay. Well, we'll find out.
It's game over. Yeah, we will.
We'll find out.
We will. You know what?
Boop, 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 boop. Robot.
You're a child. Conversation's over. Wasting my time.
Bruno, come on.
Yeah, I'll see you at the start line.
Man, I love Spicy AJ. It's not like him at all.
Yeah, I know you don't get to see that side of him very often, but I think Bruno has this very precise way of getting under your skin, and that's half the battle for him. He rattles your cage and he knocks your confidence.
Sounds like every time I'm in this booth with you.
Oh, buddy, I want to improve your confidence.
Well,
that's why I'm so hard on you, Nolan. I want to lift you up. I got to tear you all the way down to your elemental level so that you'll know what you're made of.
I guess I...
कुत्ता पैडल में तैयार दोनों में फुट तैयार
Manca poco alla partenza. La folla è esaltata e i motori rombano. Ci siamo!
All right, just keep doing what you're doing. Maybe try something fresh, or if you want to be a perfectionist, you can always enter an event again. You know, if you weren't feeling it on the day last time around. Anyway, you keep yourself busy, because I got to shut down this Bruno Durand guy, and I'm going to go dark for a while. I'll catch you on the other side.
Here we are, folks, another slice of off-road
is, well, I kind of lost against Bruno Durand. I nearly had him, though. I was leading the first few laps. Everything was just flowing, keeping up with dust, and then he tapped me. It just seemed to go wrong from there. I'm not saying he cheated, but yeah. The good news for you is because of that, the hangover racing gloves have become your full-time mentor. No, don't even try and make me change my mind. It's all good. The less I'm racing, the more I can focus on.
AJ, run us through what happened this weekend.
Look, man, I don't want to make any excuses. You know, the outcome is the outcome, and it's on my permanent record, and that's done.
Yeah, I mean, but you went in confident. What happened?
Yeah, I went in confident, and look, out of the 5 laps of the circuit, I was one out in front. You know, I was holding him back, I was blocking the passes. I was having a great run, and it was going just as expected.
Yeah, I know, man. I saw that whole thing. Then what happened?
Well, watch the replay. It's full contact 2/3 of the way. We're on the final lap, and that was no accident. That was a setup move. He went through my inside line, and he knew at that point it's going to spin me out. You know, I couldn't get that time back, and for whatever reason, there was no penalty for contact. So, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, the whole time, right? You looked like you were smoking him, and without wanting to rub it in, you basically had it in the bag by what looked like a very comfortable margin.
Like I said, man, it is what it is. That's all I can say. I didn't want. I mean, all I could do is I say sorry to my team, sorry to my sponsors, and sorry to anybody that I let down.
No way, man. You did not let anybody down by that, and if it was a real performance.
Yeah.
So, what we all want to know, right, Nolan, is when is the rematch?
Oh, yeah. I hate to say it, man, but I just don't think there's going to be any rematch. I'm not chasing that. It's yeah, that's it. I'm out. That's your boy retired.
What? What do you mean? Weird. I think like there's something wrong with my cans.
No, you heard
I
me.
don't
You
like
heard
the
me. I know.
dude.
Sound like AJ.
Look, I'm serious. I got to put all my my effort and concentration into the academy, because I can't announce anything right now, but I'm working on a little something. This won't be the last time you see, you know, my livery out there. I just won't be driving.
Oh, really cool story, AJ. Thank you so much for sharing that. But you're retiring?
Yeah.
I can't move on from that.
I've never seen James like this.
Hey, watch this space, because we got some real talent coming through, and talent that's, you know, actually fun to watch.
All right, you heard it here first on the Donut Podcast. AJ has just announced his retirement. We got to take care of some sponsorship stuff. We'll be right back.
هذا ما كنا بانتظاره.
really racking up those air miles. Think you spend more time flying than driving.
right, I'm James Pumphrey, as always, joined by my co-host Nolan Sykes, and this is the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. You guys asked for it, and of course, we delivered. We've got Bruno Durand in the studio with us. Bruno, what's up, bud?
Doing great, man. Thanks for having me on the show. I'd like to, up front right now, just apologize.
Wow. I really appreciate that, man. You know, don't even worry about it. You know, I understand that things can get heated during the buildup.
No. It's not that, man. It's just apologize for having AJ on your show earlier, man. That whole thing bummed me out. That was just pathetic.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I thought he was supposed to be the fun guy, right?
I walked right into that one.
Am I the fun guy now?
Yeah, I guess so, man. I knew it was impossible to get an apology out of you.
Why did you even try?
I'm not going to apologize for who I am, man.
I assume that you're happy with your win over AJ.
Of course, expected. You know, there's nothing that was, no surprises there. Was confident going in, confident throughout, and took advantage. And I got a trophy, and I'm not retired.
You're just mean.
Yeah, man. You know, like
no, man. Listen. I have great respect for AJ, but come on, just playing this whole act of You know, I learned to lose. Yeah. A lot of people learn to lose when they're on the track with me. So that doesn't mean you have to retire and hang it up.
Yeah. You know, I try to be unbiased on this show, but I gotta say that I am missing our old champion. And you know, you're talking a big game, but
You gotta give me a chance, man.
I mean, we watched the race, dude. I mean, for 80% of that, AJ had you.
Right. You know, here's something that I can teach you. The first 80% of any race doesn't mean anything, okay? It's the last 20%, technically less, 10, 5, 1%. It's the first car across the line, okay? And that was me. And you guys are making me feel like, oh, yeah, you know, he was winning and then he lost. What is that? You know, I mean, I understand you guys want to support your champion. He's been there for a long time. But, hey, it's time for a new breed. The new breed's here. He's sitting in front of you. So let's be friends, right?
I mean, speaking of new breed, you heard
Convenient
AJ's interview.
segue. Yeah.
Thank you, Nolan. AJ mentioned on the show that he was cooking something up in the lab, possibly a Durant killer.
Right, is that what they need now?
I think that's his words.
Okay, it's Durand. The D, and he can cook up whatever he wants, man. I mean, you know what? Send me the hopefuls. Send me the fodder. Send me it's like the chum in the water. I don't care. I'm just gonna whip them and send them right back to old Uncle AJ in the kitchen or wherever he is.
So you're not losing any sleep over it?
No, man, I don't lose any sleep. Sleep like a baby.
You're like a shark. I thought you were sort of like a snake.
Yeah, you know, actually sharks don't sleep.
They don't?
Yeah,
no.
So that makes sense.
Crowds going wild as the drivers make some
You're getting a taste of the world-famous Bruno Durand trash talk. Oof. Let me guess. He's pretending to not care about you. He's downplaying all your achievements and getting all mad at poor old James Pumphrey every time he dares mention your name. Does that sound about right? I'll tell you what you do. You just ignore it. You keep doing what you're doing. Because the better you do, the more big names you got on your car. And the harder it makes him to keep up this little act. Because he's got to give you credit. And that's when you get your shot at the top.
听听这漫天的欢呼声，我几乎都听 Όλοι λατρεύουμε τη μουσική των κινητήρων.
Yeah, but I gotta continue with this line of questioning. Gotta stay on topic for a little longer. We've seen time and time again the champ that gets beaten out of nowhere. Now, I want to know what makes you so confident after the closest fought race of your career that this new kid isn't going to beat you.
Close it means nothing to me. It's it's not. I like I said before, it's the first car across the line. It wasn't that close. I mean, to the amateur eye, maybe, but you don't understand that sometimes you take different tacks in different races. So in this one, I chose to sit back for 80% or whatever stupid percentage you decide to come up with. I chose to sit back. I draft. I wait for my moment, and then I strike. And there it was. There was the opening. Now he tried to come in. He created a little contact on my car. That's fine.
Whoa.
I hit what I had to do.
He created contact on your car.
I had the faster car. I had the better line, and he made a little error. I took advantage of it, and then of course I raised the trophy and had a great night's sleep.
Okay, so but this new contender has been under the guidance of AJ.
Under the guidance of the guy I beat.
I mean,
great.
The kid has a lot of accomplishments so far. I mean, what is your take on that?
Well, you know what he can do? I heard his podcast. He can teach how to lose to me. Right? Because who knows better? Who knows better, okay?
Okay, Bruno, you can't deny that they're doing well, all right?
You know what? I haven't seen anything worth paying any attention to.
Okay, well, since you haven't been paying attention, I'm going to let you know that they've been doing very, very well. And you can't deny that. And I know you've been paying attention. That's what you do. You're very calculated. We ran a poll on Donut Media, and we asked who the people would like to see you race against.
And what did the people say? Let me guess. The people said Nugget? No surprise. They're the only person you're pushing right now. And why? Why? Because this is what you guys do. Race against me makes everyone richer, okay? And there's no better options.
Or, okay, we think that they are up to the challenge and could just maybe possibly be the one to get that 0 losses off your race card. Now, we all know that AJ has sent them after you like a cyborg from the future.
Yeah, of course he did. Because, you get your name associated with me, and everybody gets a nice payday, right? Let's go buy a fancy new jacket.
All right, Bruno, I don't think we like you being in here any more than you like being in here, so let's just get down to it. It worked last time. I've been poking you. Are you going to challenge this newcomer?
My answer is the same as it was when this tired conversation came up about AJ, and look what happened there. I retired somebody, okay?
I think that's very clever, but I still don't hear an answer. No comment?
No, no comment. I'm just not interested. What more do you want?
Okay, I'm getting the light. It's time to pay for this studio and get a little richer. We're going to take care of some sponsorship stuff. We'll be right back.
अर्को डर्ट अफ रोड श्रृंखला रेस चल रहेको छ
tensione sale. Il battello del pubblico viene
Όλοι λατρεύουμε τη μουσική των κινητήρων.
spend so much time in first place, you're starting to lap yourself.
So come on, Bruno. I want to hear you say it. Let's put it out here. Are you going to take on this person? What will make you bite?
James, look, I've not been watching the races. I already told you that. I just got better things to do. But it's really simple, right? I mean, if you do well in the showdown, you're going to grab everyone's attention. Okay, is that clear enough for you?
I think so. So if I understand this correctly, if this person performs well enough, you'll think about finally taking them on.
If they perform well,
yes,
they get the chance to take me on. That's a very important distinction.
Okay.
And I would appreciate if you would, get your thinking straight.
Okay. Fair enough. Bruno, you got to chill out sometimes. You don't have to be...
Chill out, man. What are you talking about? Look, I don't think you understand that I take what I do very, very seriously, okay? I take my undefeated career seriously. I take my Dirt Moto Series legacy seriously.
You have a very strong dirt bike rider legacy.
You gonna interrupt me again?
Go ahead.
Okay, look, just be clear that this isn't just a hobby. I've worked very hard. I've worked to get to the top, and you're talking about some upstart, maybe hypothetically showing me up? I mean, you're dreaming if you think I'm ever gonna let that happen. I worked too damn hard.
Well, let's see how they get on at the main event, and we'll take it from there. And Bruno, no danger. We all love you. We all love to watch you race.
Just show the respect, man.
All right, man. And there's no doubt you have done amazing things for this sport. You've opened it up to a lot of new people, but we want to see you face a challenge now, man.
There's no challenge out there, especially not this rookie that everybody, gets excited about. There's no challenge. They got to pay their dues. Everybody needs to pay their dues in whatever you do. I've paid mine, and I continue to pay mine. This is my life. This is everything to me. And that's why I keep telling you, bring it on. Let them bring it on.
All right, well, we'll see how the rookie performs in this next event, and hopefully they will bring it on.
听这漫天的欢呼声，我几乎能听到这个声
Ever wonder if there was a real-world use for all those drifts and donuts? Well, Gymkhana is your answer. And you, my friend, just got tagged for a Gymkhana Throwdown.
我们都在期待着这一刻的到来。
I suppose maybe I'll watch the race and maybe I'll notice them if they do any good or something like that. Yeah, you got his attention. In a big way. You just lay down the gauntlet, I'm telling you, he is gonna respond. He has to. Then, you can shut this guy down.
E un'altra gara Dirt Off-Road. This is the moment we've all been waiting.
We have some breaking news here on the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media, and not breaking news as in some sort of new brake pad that helps you stop in the rain, but news that is hot off of that panini press after the conclusion of the Dirt Showdown this weekend. We got Bruno Durand on the old dog and bone. That's British for phone. Bruno, good showing from that rookie, huh, man?
Caught my attention, yep.
Do you have an announcement to make?
Sure. Throwing down the gauntlet, main event, 1v1.
Yeah. So, I guess it's safe to say that you were impressed.
No, not really. Just want this conversation over. AJ's little experiment will get their race day, and they'll be gone the next day.
Wow.
Okay, dude.
Wow.
That is an epic call out. Another first for this podcast. There's a lot on the line here, Bruno. I mean, maybe there's more on the line for you. Maybe you have a little bit more to lose. Maybe some pride.
He's got that belt.
Yeah, wrong again, James. There's only one possible outcome at this main event. It's just me trashing AJ's big shot.
Okay, actually, I'm not a math boy, but I think there are technically two possible outcomes.
I think he hung up.
How long ago?
Before you had your cool math boy line.
Dang, dude. All right. Well, you've heard it here first. The spiritual sequel to AJ vs. Durant coming your way. This is gonna be wild.
Driving up in my rear view, there's no point.
I'll just let you through. Great performance.
A corrida está quase começando e estamos... A noite acendeu e eles partiram!
It's time to take stock. Look at how far you've gotten since you joined. You go on, you take a second. You think about those wins. Think about those times that you won against the odds. The ones that didn't go your way and how you never stayed down for long. That's the attitude people want to see. That's what inspires your fans. Because you do all of it without any of the nonsense. So just keep that going, okay? Head down, work hard, be yourself.
All right, you dirt heads, I'm James Pumphrey, as always, joined by my co-host Nolan Sykes.
What's
and today we are talking motorsport, but we are laser focused on a dude named Bruno Durand. You ever heard of him? At the main event. You know what it is. It is the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. Nolan, tell me one thing.
Yes.
Are you hyped?
You know it, dude. How can you not be? Let's just recap, okay, James? Once upon a time, our dude AJ was going about his business, winning all them races.
Like he does.
And generally being a full superstar 24/7.
Ooh, I'm getting chills, Nolan. Tell me more.
Then, after basically completing, quote, the Dirt Moto series, Bruno Durand, he comes along and he raises his skill level to heights we've never seen before in this series, dude. I've been watching for a long time, never seen anyone like this, okay? Bruno's racking up win after win after win until there was no option but to take on our boy AJ himself.
I'm getting PTSD right now, Nolan. We all know how that turned out.
Yeah.
take an extra large order of wins, please? Keep it up, rookie. You're doing great work out there. Hey, I got this new track for you to check out. Make sure you bring it. By bring it, I mean all your skills. You leave any skills at home, you go back and you get them because you will need them.
Here we are, folks, another
Hey,
在引擎的阵阵轰鸣声中。
We've all been
We've
So Lucy the Sheriff Thompson thinks that her high score is going to stay unbeaten for a long time. In fact, she's invited you to have a go. Seems an odd way to seal your fate, but...
Crowd's going wild at the
Welcome back to the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. And guys, we got to jump right in. It's a huge weekend for AJ and a huge show for us.
Huge weekend. Say, I don't know what you might be talking about, man.
I don't know, man. Just maybe some race. Just might be the biggest event of the year.
Yeah, the race, yeah. All jokes aside, man, we've been preparing for this one for a long time, and I feel good. I feel real good.
You're always so chill, so calm. It's hard to tell, man. Are you feeling the pressure?
Yeah.
The whole world's watching. I don't freak you out.
Look, man, it's a big race, and I'm not gonna lie. It's a huge one for me personally. There's a certain score to settle with a certain somebody.
Oh man, who could that be?
Ooh, it's a mystery.
I mean, this is a huge challenge for your relatively new to the scene driver.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. We're not calling him rookie anymore.
I think they've done it. They've earned the new title.
They've done more than that. They've more than proven their worth.
Racet har startet, og hvem er spent? Ja!
to say I hope there's no hard feelings. You ran a hell of a race. Beat me fair and square. And guess what? I had fun. I actually enjoyed every second of that race. Well, up till the end, but still. You know what? Just enjoy the attention, because you really deserve it. Don't get too relaxed, though. Not gonna want to be off that top spot for long. I'll see you around, superstar.
Wow. Awesome. I can't believe it. We're all proud of you. The team, man, they're going wild. You're number one, and you are ready to defend it. This is the peak now, superstar. You hold on to it.
Now, you know why you're here. You know who I am. You probably don't care. We are talking total, complete victory with AJ. AJ, it is the Dirt Podcast by Donut Media. How you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling real good, man.
Dude,
I'm feeling
bet.
real good. What a race. What a race.
Dude, I know. I was absolutely speechless.
No. You were not speechless.
myself, of course, and that was me at like 80%. So I'm feeling pretty good about my chances next season. Think I'm really coming back. So you better watch out. Oh, and yeah, you were pretty good too. But I guess I don't need to tell you that anymore.